Welcome back to Crack Tech New Horizons. Today we're going to enter EV. Finally. So last time I ended the stream after the high voltage circuits were in processing. So they should be done. I guess 2 more circuit boards were missing. Not there. So we got 41 HV circuits. 40 HV circuits. The thing is, so the plan was now to get into the titanium processing line. But the thing is, I need to set up some power for that, since I don't want to spam the turbo gas turbines up here as well. I rather want to have a large gas turbine over here and then build a battery buffer. Probably the one with the 9 slots here, the high voltage battery buffer, and then put 9 energy crystals in there, and then have the large gas turbine fill up that battery buffer, and that one is then connected to the machines over here that are gonna be on top of here, which is the bauxite and ilmenite processing line for the titanium. Also, we can have multiple battery buffers and one for the eventual AE system as well. And we can also spam more gas turbines along this way. So, for example, one gas turbine might be going over here. I think 3 high. That's gonna be 1 maybe. And the power is gonna come out of here. So let's put the cable here into this battery buffer maybe, and then have, in case I needed more gas turbines, but I think I don't. I think one of these turbines is gonna be enough to fill this battery bank. And then we draw from this battery bank power for the processing line. And yeah, I have to set up that before I get started with the processing line itself. So, large gas turbine. That is EV circuits and EV machine hull. That's why in the meantime I also did quite a bit of crafting for titanium. All manually for now. How much is in there? Get this and that. Yo, Wasabi. What? What's up? Oxygen cells. Did I have... Okay, I processed all of the ethylene. Then what about the sulfuric acid? That is also okay. Alright. I'm so looking forward to be in this stage of the game, starting over again mid-December. Ah, nice. Yeah, the EVH, uh, like especially the unlocking applied energistics is gonna be very exciting. But that's still a bit to go. Oh, add break. Ah, right. Yeah, actually I need to uh you can't skip ads with reloading. Yeah, sadly, so I tried to turn off the pre-roll ads and stuff, but the problem is you can't turn them off. You have to run a super long ad break uh, to basically turn the pre-rolls off for 1 minute, 1 hour. That's and so my setting is now like I did the lowest ads for uh no, yeah, I do the least amount basically. So once an hour I need to run a 3 minute ad, and then I have another hour of no ads time. It's super complicated. I don't know. Oh wait, my night vision. So still need to wait. Where did I put my cells now? Still need to process that back. And then we need more chlorine. Just want to process more of the rutile. Since having that much titanium now, almost 3 stacks means I don't need to hurry up making the entire processing line for titanium. Okay, now almost 4 stacks even. Nice. So, for this we need an EV machine hole. Uh, what cables? Aluminium cables. Okay, let's prepare some of these. It's blue alloy. Right, that's for my HV power. And we need actually, if I put 8 batteries in the 9 slot, it just outputs 8 amps, right? So back. If I put 8 batteries in the battery buffer, that's just gonna output 8 amps, right? Like I forgot how that worked. Yep. Okay, good. Then right, I need to make some of that. That means I can just use the 4x blue alloy wire for my power, since I'm gonna keep it at 8 amps. Oh, actually then, uh, wait, so I'm gonna have, but I'm not gonna have all 8, I don't know. For the bauxite line, I have probably more than 8 machines. I don't know if they're gonna run all at the same time. But I don't know if you just heard with the ads I was explaining that I need to run a long ad break to get the pre-roll ads turned off. So now it's an hour without ads. Okay, and this stuff needs to be processed with the sodium after the rutile is done. Okay. So we need 26 with, if I make all of these buses, which I don't need. So let's make 30 then. Or 28 is gonna be fine actually. Then magnesium plates. And the blue steel. What is that? Can I can use the... Oh, I need black steel for that. Wait, this recipe I can... Yeah, I can do. Oh, right, and I don't need this setup here anymore, actually, for the ruby processing, since we are now on the moon, and I already mined some chromite. So, yeah, that's why I put the chrome dust in here. But we can basically now get it from normal ores. Don't need to process the ruby juice. Since we need ruby dust for energy crystals. But anyway, so that means, first of all, the hydrochloric acid I should save. And then move this machine. Why you all went? The ruby ore can just go to the normal ore processing line. The rest can stay for now. I'm gonna move them when I need. Okay, and then here is my old mixer. Let's get this chest, a barrel. Okay. So we need to make 56, but I think I'm gonna make it with this recipe here. So we need to make black steel dust as well. That's this one. Yeah, okay. Mainly the steel dust is probably missing. Nothing. And let's get 3 stacks of steel dust cooked. Copper dust I have. Gold, silver, nickel. Silver, nickel, gold. And zinc and... yeah. Zinc is in here. Time for the AE system to fix all of these storing issues. So here it was copper, nickel, silver, gold, and then the steel. And the magnesium, that was magnesium ingot with aluminium. I think, yeah, I had everything in here, and it's kinda used right now for the titanium. Okay, I guess that's done here. No more rutile. Did I use up all the rutile? Yes. Okay. Then that's the amount of titanium for now. Let's get the magnesium back. Still need a bit more for the titanium processing here. But otherwise, stainless steel. How many? Oh, stainless steel is completely fine. Let's make 3 stacks of plates. Then also the stainless steel gear. That is 4 times 4. Large stainless steel fluid pipe. Okay, that's a few more plates, but we're making these already. Or do I have the large, huge pipe? I have the form. Also got some neodymium from the moon. Then, right, the EV machine hull. So, how about we make 8 machine hulls? Oh, item auto output I should have activated. But that should be it for the black steel. Right, we need 80. Let's see if that's enough. 25, it's making... ah, no. Okay, we need to make a bit more. Okay, but the steel is enough in here. Okay, first you need to be used for the rest of the titanium. Is it more? Yeah, it's more magnesium. The salt will just go back to the electrolyzer. Black steel is done. That means gold and copper stay. Black steel, zinc, and also normal steel on circuit 60. That is, I think that's it. Yeah. Do we need that for alloying fluxed electrum? Do we need that? Oh, this can be used for Tinker's tools. But nah. Circuit 11. Let's change the EPI spec to circuit 11. You're also done, right? No, actually not. The aluminum cables. Do we have polyethylene in here? Yes, good. And the plates are done. That's the EV machine casings. Let's no wait, we need the black steel also. Ah no, that is for the turbine casings. So first EV machine holds and music. Nice. EV. The EV tier has been reached. Alright, I can make the quadruple input hatch. Perfect to be placed near EBFs and LCRs. Okay. So we made the gears. Then still need to make 2 of these. Wait, where are the... Ah, good. And then I can make a large gas turbine. And of course, I need a turbine turbine blades. And didn't the quest say which one was good? Gas turbine. Right, I need the fluid regulator and a dynamo hatch. I also forgot that. For the best turbine materials, see the spreadsheets and large turbine calculator. Well, then where's the spreadsheet? I guess I have to Google that. GTNH turbine spreadsheet. Turbine. Large turbine calculator. Rotor material. So in EV. No, that's bit. Shadow metal. Shadow. Wait, what's the... Oh, I don't get it. So large gas turbine, benzene. Ah, wait, I need to make a copy. What if I use stainless steel? I think no, that is probably not that good. Vibrant alloy. Can I make the large turbine? The normal turbine. That's a long titanium rod I need for that. This is fine. I have titanium. So normal size, vibrant alloy turbine. That is this material here. Where the... No. Not rotor blades, turbine. Here. Then this one would be... Then that one would be 120%. Yeah. Okay. Now I see. Now I see. I have the Access spreadsheet open for that to see which values. So this one is gonna make me 4 amps of HV. A bit more, right? So, and then the shadow metal. So let's do that. And shadow metal turbine. Oh, that's pretty nice. But the efficiency is the same. So, interesting. I need tons of... okay, we need to make a new forming press. I only have an LV1. But we would be making quite a lot of shadow metal, right? That means 48. Okay, we get around 2 per shadow metal ore. Why it doesn't show the Thaumcraft? Shadow ore. Ah, okay. That would require me quite a lot of aspects. Okay, let's... Shadow metal we will use another time. For now, let's keep it easy. Vibrant alloy, I think we might have exactly enough for one. That is 2 ingots, right, for that? Yeah. 48 for the double plates. And 2. And then these are MV. Let's make an HV forming press. In the HV component machine. HV component error. Let's put these back down. I will do these another time. Okay, missing. And I also need gold. First of all, let's finish the EV machine casings. Okay. And then gold cables. All right. And also, let's make 2 small gears. Still need to cook the blue steel. Stack is enough for now, since I think we needed like 50 only. Okay, are you done? You're done now. That means actually you can go back to 11 and get the other half here. Okay. Salt into the electrolyzer. And then the magnesium. Yeah, I'm gonna check. Okay, that's the forming press. Then we were processing 48 of these into the double plates, yeah. And 2 into volts. Oh, I see. I need the HV extruder. So I could make these cutting rods. And I would get yeah, I'm gonna cut these into rods and then process them like that instead. Don't want to make more vibrant alloy right now. Just finish that for now. And we will be making... So from EV, we will be also making the new extruders and everything. Or I think the... what's the large... Industrial extruder? Okay, that's an IV thing. Then actually I will make... Ah, that's no... Okay, I will make HV ones where I need them. I think it depends on how big of an AE2 system I'm gonna build here in the beginning. 56, and then let's get 2 stacks of aluminium. Can I combine these? Yeah. So the blue steel needs to be made into blue steel frames. Nice, quest complete. Okay, and these rods here, cut them into bolts. .24 double plates. And make the screws. And these combined go in the forming press. Okay, that's the turbine blades. Then, right, the blue steel. Blue steel rods. Okay, they actually take some time to make. The other thing was the magnesium. That is 168. We need, yeah, exactly 168. Do we still have enough stainless steel? Yeah. We also need an heavy machine hole to make an... Actually, we need a bit more than just one. Steel plates and tin cables. We need maintenance hatch, muffler, and an input hatch. I think the benzene is not gonna... doesn't have any output, right? Burned in the gas turbine. Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna be pollution. So that means maintenance hatch, muffler, input. Tank. And maintenance. And the other one is a muffler. Just the heavy motor was missing. Nice. Okay. That is that. Then... Oh, I completely forgot the battery. Oh, and the dynamo. First of all, we're gonna have more than 1 amp output. So let's make a HV dynamo buffered hatch. HV dynamo hatch. It's a bit annoying to make, seems like. Can I? Okay. Then high voltage coils are energetic. I think I actually need 8. Ah no, 16 for one. Yeah. And low power ICs we should have. Then we need a coolant cell. We have coolant somewhere. Here. Then we need the cells. Or polyethylene sheets, why not? Just put them in here. Do we have some tin? Yes. Just make one. Okay. Keep these in here. That is this. Didn't I just make another HV machine hull? Yes, good. Gold spring. We need the long golden rods. And then... Oh, actually I could have used the bender, right? Yeah. No, I made double magnesium plates. Can I simply recycle? Macerating. That takes 2.5 seconds. And this as well, so... And we have a lot more macerating power. So we have the pump, we have the coolant cell, we have the high voltage coil, the machine case, and here are the springs. And then after that we need a 4x gold cable. Don't have that. And an HV circuit. And that is crafted in the inventory. Alright, HV buffer dynamo hatch. How is the... Didn't I make the titanium rod? Why do I have so many? Okay. Circuit 4. So the turbine itself will be going here. Then... Hey, hypercrafting. I'm building a large gas turbine right now to have power supply here for bauxite processing and eventually the AE2. Dynamo hatch. Then muffler can just go on top. Same as the maintenance actually. Oh, nice. Make sure to not blow it up. What do you mean? You mean I pumped too much benzene inside? Input hatch. Then these. Alright, I had to macerate these. Also, battery. Didn't I have it here somewhere? High voltage battery buffer. We need another HV. Then we need more stainless steel actually. Stainless steel plates. And get more gold cables and actually make more gold wires as well. Where are they? Here. So 8x, so that's how many? 4? That is 16 wires. You are going to be machine hertz. Eight X gold wire. Then the blue alloy cable as well. A chest I have in here as well. That means battery buffer. And of course we need to make 8 of the... Oh, I think I'm missing actually the energetic alloy for that. 16. Oh, just 12. Okay. Oh, do we have enough ruby dust? No. Okay. Quickly get some ruby. Let's put these in here for a sec. And so I have redstone over there. Just need a few rubies. Here. Yes. Okay, enough. $49. That's good. Yeah, just process them normally, not with the ruby juice anymore. Redstone is no problem. And then we need to make energetic alloy. Dust. Which is... this recipe I can't make since... Actually... What's needed for the EV? Ah no, I don't even have EV power supply. Okay. By the way, how far have you progressed in Botania? Well, I keep saying I need to make mana steel. I need to make mana steel. And guess what? I made nothing. Why? Because if I remember correctly, Terra Steel turbine rotors are great. I've now made a vibrant alloy one. Wait a sec. So Terra Steel. Terra Steel. Oh yes, they are better. 130%. That... But the... How would I... Ah, that's then with an EV dynamo. I think, right? I cannot use the HV dynamo. 4 amp is 4 amp. The HV dynamo is too less. This one I can use with the 4 amp dynamo. So about Terra Steel, how difficult is that to get? You can get Terra Steel by tossing the right materials on a terrestrial agglomeration plate. Yes, it's 2 amps EV. But then I would be needing to make the dynamo hatch for EV, which I can't make yet. So that's then after. But first I'm gonna build this one, and then the next turbine can probably be with that then. How many? I need just one long titanium rod, so did I build a forge hammer now? Still not. And then combine these with circuit, doesn't matter. So let's see the rubies. That's 47, we need 32. And we need 40 redstone. You mix it, doesn't matter. Anyway, first of all, we need to make some. Don't I have? Yeah, I have conductive iron. Nice. I don't need to make more conductive iron. Let's make 4. I need 4 black steel. Black steel I also still have. Oh, what's... Okay. Do I have black steel in here? And the gold dust is also still here. Right? Oh, what is happening? Just went down to 12 FPS. Oh, this one is spitting out the items. Wait, just turn this off. So, 4 of you black steel dust, circuit 2. But that I cannot just melt out. I need to make... make the ingots. And these 12 can already be processed. And then I need 4 more. Let's wait until they're done. Actually, I can already start processing these. And right, I was in the middle of... Then these need to be combined with the magnesium. Any circuit? No, right? No. Okay, that's the magnesium plates. Leftovers fine, 28. And you combine with stainless steel. Okay. Let's remove the dirt. And that. Wait, what? I made already more than required and I'm still missing. What? Yeah. How many hatches does this one? Oh, right. Anyway, then just make a bit more. That's no problem. Magnesium. Twenty-four. All right. Oh, I guess I didn't bring these. But anyway. Now we definitely have enough. Okay, right. I just need to do the maintenance. Ah, missing turbine rotor. And now you can go. Perfect. You are going to be the battery buffer, receiving power from here. And then now we need to actually make a fluid regulator and also get the benzene up here. Benzene should be coming from here, I think. And then, yeah, we can actually connect it here to the potent pipes. Let's use actually it's on tight fitting mode, right? Uh, what do you mean? Ah, you mean wait. It's a screwdriver, right? Yeah, tight. Und komm, L2 now. Yeah, I have to run 3 minutes every hour. Otherwise the pre-roll's getting turned on. And let's do that. So, right, fluid regulator. Fluid regulator LV. That's just an electric pump with 2 circuits. And configurable up to 640 liters per second. I'm gonna process 5 liter per tick. 5 liter per tick, does the spreadsheet say? So this is definitely gonna be fine. Once pipe and a motor. And hell is over, yeah. But now fine, if I do it like this, then we have now 1 hour no ads anymore. And 1 hour the pre-roll turned off. Otherwise, I would only have like 10 minutes of this. Like every 10 minutes the pre-roll would start. Every 20 minutes ads would start. Like this is just once an hour and then that's done. 1 hour of freedom after that. So that's this can also be put it here. Pipes I need. Alright, and then I need 2 LV circuits. Oh, do I even have? Yes. Any circuit for that? Circuit 3. So, fluid regulator. 5 per tick times 20. So, is that... Oh, it says already here per tick. So, yeah. I guess this is correctly configured. Ah, here. Let's connect here. And go this way. Did we? No, here not yet. Like that. Oh, anyway, before I do that, wait, first I wanna check if it's running, but then I'm immediately also gonna turn that turbine off. No valid fuel found. No, now it's working. Okay, good. Turn it off. Since we don't have any batteries in here. That was made over here. The dust. You should actually get a barrel. If I... No, I have chests, but no barrels. Do I have... No, I don't have the wood planks. Okay, whatever. Then... here. Then we can make a few. Item auto output. Alright. Then 4 more ingots were missing. Over here. For the rest. And let's put these already in the battery buffer. You should be... Yeah, I guess it was basically nothing that was just generated. Are you receiving power? Yes, average input 500 EU per tick. Nice. %50 efficiency. That is running perfectly. Put the pipes away. Did it reach 100%? Yes. 2040 EU per tick. That's 4 amps. Which is probably not enough to run the entire processing chain for the what was it? Ilmenite and bauxite. But since the buffer is always filling up, and then maybe some machines getting turned off, and then only the EBF is running or something, and then the buffer is gonna fill up again. Let's see if that's gonna work. So, let's remove that. The turbine page I will keep because I will make more turbines in the future. Let's get the bauxite processing line started. And so, right. Actually, I make one LCR for now. 2 centrifuges I think I needed. A mixer, like 3 LCRs or something. If 1 fluid heater and 1 macerator. We are missing still a lot of things. And we also need to make a lot more item conduits. So, but now 7 okay. Actually a bunch more gold cables. Then basically a stack of that. Then I think I needed some plastic fluid pipes, which is polyethylene sheets. Here was polyethylene, but I don't have it anymore for now. Take it here. I need like 12, right? No, 18. That's enough. That is with the normal pipe one, yeah. Can I use... I can't use that. But I probably can just smelt these. Then I needed some rotors. How many? 5 steel ones. Let's make it anyway just a few more. Oh, but I am out of stainless steel. Damn it. I actually don't have stainless steel. But that's no problem. Because I have a lot of chrome, nickel, manganese, all gonna be fine. Manganese 20. Let's adjust the recipe here. And iron dust. Then just some nickel is missing. I have nickel maybe. Do I have it here? Yes. Circuit 2. Even in the HV mixer it still takes 22 seconds. Crazy. Okay, and how much oxygen is in here? Yeah, 2 million, that's completely fine. I should make the wrought iron actually into into steel. Oh, did I turn off the turbine? No. And that's already full. Okay. That's the last 3 energy cells. But I guess the dynamo hatch buffered the... Yeah, the power is buffered. Alright. Stainless steel. Good that we have a quad EBF, then the process it doesn't take so long. You make casings and more wires. Polyethylene bar, that was for the pipes. And I think we need... Oh no, that was Canthal wire. I think I had Canthal... Yes. That was also circuit 11? Yeah. Anything? Right, that was the stainless steel rotor. Let's make 2. Something missing. Alright, most. So circuits is no problem. And then the diamond grinding wheel. We need double steel plates, and I think yeah. No, that's dense steel plates. So double steel plates. And the diamond dust. And a diamond. We get 16 wires at least. Nice. That's the machine holds. Okay. That means only the... right, the stainless steel fluid pipe as well. And the rods. I think I needed quite a few rods. And let's make then these pipes. Then only the rods are missing. Takes a while. Meanwhile, stainless steel. Actually seems like I have the Canthal wires. They didn't complain about... No. Maybe I made these already. Or something else. Okay, that's the rods. Let's make a bunch of machines. Done. EV chemical reactor? Ah, okay. And blue steel was here. I see. So, let's start this. I think here I want to put the macerator, or I need to bring the cable. First I do some power wiring, I guess. And pulsating iron ingots, right, I need, plus the pipes, electron pipes. Let's cook up some electrum and make pipes. With that, that's gonna be quite some wiring. So, macerator goes here. Then here were water pipes. And for that, for the water, actually, since I'm not using the thirsty tank right now for the tree area here. Hey, Don Kicho. Thanks for the follow. So, let's break this thirsty tank. Oh, the pollution effect, turning the water darker. And let's put the thirsty tank over here. Then here the pipes can connect. Actually, let's remove this one here with the pump. Since then I don't need to make a new pump as well. And this one then, yeah, I probably have to use a crowbar to remove that and replace it. Here goes the mixer. because it's gonna mix the crushed bauxite with water. That means here goes the fluid heater. And here are some chemical reactors, but have to check again. You should be already working. Oh, right, that's the front. Can't connect to the front. Is that... Okay, that's also not gonna work. What? Then this way? Yeah. Okay, and you can just go here, like that. Then this output goes into the LCR, the heated fluid. Fluid auto output. Fluid auto output. After I put the cables. Okay. You should actually already... like that. Good. Then items come from here. Go here. Let's actually make 2 drawers. And bring some bauxite. Then we also need to lock the drawer to bauxite. This one can go here. And then let's fill the bauxite here. Lock it. So this bauxite here, let's take it out of orange and put it in here on orange. Let's get the power actually going. Okay. Then the crushed bauxite. Actually, wait a minute. It has a byproduct of grossular dust. So we need to... That has actually... It gives oxygen for electrolyzing. And calcium, maybe I want that. So... Okay, for now there's no grossular dust. But this one here then goes into the mixer with sodium hydroxide and quicklime dust on circuit 8. So first of all, extract it on let's say pink then, and insert it here on pink. We don't need to extract anything from you. Ah, there's a grossy letters. Okay, wait, let's get another drawer, and then we're gonna priority insert into that drawer. Let's actually make a few more. And I need a void upgrade then on this drawer. This can go here with the lock on Graciela dust. And you insert on pink with a higher priority as this one. That means it first tries to insert stuff into the drawer, but can only insert the Grosilla, and then the rest goes here. The only thing is I need to remember to put a void upgrade. A void upgrade in here, or keep processing that somewhere else. Good. That's this part done. Then the next one was we need the sodium hydroxide mate and quicklime. Right, sodium hydroxide was just sodium into water. And I think I needed to supply sodium here. I think we are not getting sodium back. Sodium, the one cycle of sodium here is for the rutile processing, but this process here will not return any. That's why I think I got this other drawer here. Okay, that's a bit annoying that the wood farm is constantly... Okay. Lock that to the sodium. And that amount of sodium is yeah, we won't be using that up pretty soon. Then, right, the first chemical reactor goes over here, since this one is gonna make the sodium hydroxide. And the other important thing is about this one, it should be connecting to a super tank, which I still have to make. Super tank goes here, which stores the hydrogen that it's gonna make. So here goes the water. Connect maybe like that. And extract on blue. And insert on blue. Actually make this one light cyan. Circuit 1. Why are you not starting? You should have power, right? Did you connect properly? I guess not. Oh, no. Good, that's working. Then next step is to take this one then out of blue. No, actually, wrong. I need to extract this on pink. So it goes here. Could have used blue for this one. But okay. That's the sodium hydroxide. Next part is the quicklime. And for that we need to supply carbon dioxide. We need to supply that from the super tank. From the wood gas processing. So right here's another super tank and we need to make one more. First of all, let's put this here. No, actually, we don't need to make one more. Since I have a hydrogen super tank over here. And you should do fluid auto output and you're increasing, that is nice. And then I go over here, pick up the CO2 and put this tank back here. And this one is going to be the supply for this processing line. I have to check how I'm gonna do that. So I need to make, I know making, no wait. Making, right, I'm gonna make quicklime dust from calcite dust. Calcite dust is a product coming out from the LCR. And I think I think it was a perfect circle. Like this one needs 4, making 8,000, 8,000 makes 10, 10 makes 4 again, yeah. So I just need a tiny buffer of that calcite. So let's get, that's not what I wanted. Let's get 20, maybe. 20 should be enough. Which should be going into an LCR with... Wait, why do I have... I think I needed one more LCR that does something with water. Ah yeah, this one here. So, and this one has no fluid outputs. Wait, this one has sodium hydroxide output. Interesting. Let's pause this one for now. That's a bit complicated. Maybe I didn't even need this, but let's see. Okay, so you go here then. Output your CO2 back to the reactor. And I need more pipes. Not pipes, the conduits. Item conduits. Actually, throw this away, I have too much wood. Right, I made this. And then you need to be combined with small ones. Then we should be getting the quicklime, and then this should get started, the slurry processing. Okay, and then, right, that was now in the, that was now in here. One sec. Okay, I'm back. And let's set this up. So you get calcite on circuit 1. Which also needs to be extracted on pink. Okay, that's the processing of the bauxite slurry. That should go in here, and you need to be circuit 1. Did you not have power? You don't. Good. That thing is heating up. Oh, what is happening here? Alright, that's the heated bauxite slurry. Perfect. Then we have the carbon dioxide and the heated bauxite slurry. That is now plus the aluminum hydroxide I still need. And right, this stuff I was gonna make. Just wait. Oh, actually, Wait, is this... That's looping, right? I just need to provide bauxite dust. I'm gonna make 4... Yeah. That's looping. So I need actually another mixer over here. And then I just need to provide the bauxite dust. So another mixer over here, which is receiving bauxite dust and sodium hydroxide. No, actually just the bauxite dust, the sodium hydroxide, and that should just be auto output between these two machines. And this one here is then the chemical reactor, which needs to receive some water on circuit 1. Okay, another mixer. Let's make one more. I hope I should have the most of the materials ready for that. Don't need this anymore. Maybe we need another chemical reactor. ACRs we definitely need. Centrifuges I probably don't need. And yeah, I can just make one more. Nice. Let's bring bauxite dust. I think I have it, yeah, in here. Do we have another drawer? Yes. That's an output one. You go here. And mixer over here. But I think here I need, actually I need some filters. Yeah, I think I need some filters. First of all, the extract should be maybe orange. I already used for that, so let's get you on brown and insert on brown. Extract later. That... Okay, that should fill here with the bauxite dust. Then we need at least 12. Let's make 24. So we can process 2 times. We can do 2 times this recipe on circuit 5. Then this stuff on, let's say, gray, light gray, gets put into here. Light gray. And you're already starting the reaction, that's good. But then we need this one to go into the LCR and the sodium hydroxide to go into here. Which means we need to actually output that on the brown channel, but filter. Yeah, and put a filter. But I think I don't have filters anymore. Oh. Oh, at least one, but I need 2. Or If I set the priority higher here, if I put on the insert the sodium hydroxide, set the priority higher, plus get the bauxite here, then I guess it will, if I output this, there, this should be enough. So that was what now? Brown. Okay, that's looping. Just need to provide the bauxite. Then we need 2 input hatches. The LCR is the next step. We need an input bus, 2 input hatches, and then we need 2 input. We need a bigger output hatch, definitely. So an HV output hatch should be something on MV output hatch. Input hatch can be just LV input. I mean bus. I'm talking about bus. Input and output hatches can be all LV. So first of all, more casings. And then also I need a... this we can do later for the outputs. Then 2 inputs, 1 output, plus 1 chest for the input hatch. Where is it? Huh? Then... wait. I'll just use the screwdriver anyway to change these. And 1 needs to be in maintenance hatch as well. For the LCR. Okay. Then we need... we need energy hatch. An energy hatch. I completely forgot about that. And we need actually way more than just 1. We need around 4 more or something. Like 3. I think I've planned with 5 actually in total. With 4 LCRs and 1 EPF. So let's make just 8. 8 again. 8 more. 8 more machine casings. Okay, but this we can already set up. We need an input of the heated fluid. And here we need an input that is combining the output of the super... Or wait, I don't need to combine that. I will just put the super tank over here. Then don't do the overflow voiding. And just output it here. Then this is the buffer in between. And the input bus can go here. Connect to this one. So that was extracting on brown. Inserting. Okay, I need a filter. I need a filter for this one too. Okay. Output hatch. Okay. The slurry goes directly into a... Wait. Sluice sand can be... Oh, I can get more neodymium and chrome for this. Because otherwise I will just get useless stuff, I think. Right, if I do this and then sluice juice. Yeah, this stuff is actually kind of useless, but if I do it with the distillery, get sluice sand, then with an electromagnetic separator, free neodymium and chrome. That's pretty nice. Should change to this one, then we have centrifuge one too many. But that is fine, I will find a use for that pretty soon. For the end stone dust, probably. So, oh, that's an ad break. Let's make a distillery. And a electromag separator, basically. Electromagnetic separator, this one, right? These two machines. Then annealed copper wire, okay. That is fine. Also some gold wire for the machine casings. Right, here so that's 4x ones. Then I think there were the stainless steel rods were missing again. And actually, stainless steel. Need to keep making more. Then also turn the entire amount here into wires for the coils. Magnetic. I guess we need to make steel rods as well. Or do we have some more? No. We need 2 gold cables. Oh, no. Ah, come on. Ah, here. Alright, that's another 8 of that. Then put the screwdriver back. Right, I had the circuit 1. Okay, make 4 of these. Then tin plates. 12. That means I can use 3. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Get the... Is it empty? No. Then... No. And you gonna be in there. Then... Wait, why... Which one is it? Circuit 1. This stuff away. Okay. Stainless steel rods. Old cables. So yeah, I actually need some steel rods. This, that. Then cable can go back. The need 2 machine holes. Actually just 1 for now, since I'm gonna make 1 energy hatch and then later more. Ah, 1. Just make 1. Why is it? Okay. I guess I can not scroll 1. Let's make a motor. Can't do that because then a pump. Then I need the coolant cell. is that the low power IC, the coils, and gold cable. Gold cable I just put back here somewhere. Okay, let's go. That's the energy hedge for the LCR. Then next is two stainless steel fluid pipes are missing. And one HV circuit. All right, that's done. That means this one is going to the fluid output. All right, and we need a, first of all, we need more PTFE component things. We need this one here. And we need the chemical inert machine casing. Right, that requires the molten PTFE. But let's see, after making can I probably just melt these into ingots again to make the rods? Get the rods. Yeah. Actually just need it. Wait. Here. And then this. And then one of you. Need to make more later, but I just wanna get this one ACR done to... Oh, you're not welcome. Okay. Yeah, basically I just want to get this one done here to see if the bauxite processing is working. And the energy edge can go here. Connected. So we need in total we need 9. Then on this side 4, right? And on this side 3 more. So in total 15. Let's make 16 to be sure. Do I have more of these? No. Solid steel machine casing. I need 16 steel frame blocks, I think. Ah, no, just one. But that means I need to have more steel frame boxes. And I think, yeah, I got some wrought iron in here. That should be very fast to make more steel. Easy. The amount of oxygen flow, the oxygen flow is too low to process at that speed. And right, I need an MB output bus. For that, I need to make a copper chest, which is a chest with 3 double copper plates. Easy. Do I have more double copper plates? No. And a chest. And also an MB machine hull. I have that. That's nice. Okay. You make a copper chest. And then you make an input one. Then screwdriver that. Okay, output. Then, right, I also need the molten PTFE. How many? That's 24 molten PTFE. Okay, then steel rods. Circuit 4. And then more steel plates. No, 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 no. Okay, got one double steel one. Okay, let's put this one already. Over here. Then we need power over here to connect the distillery. That means the output goes in here. Do that. And right, actually the liquid output here can go here to the back, since that the liquid output is water, and I will just void that. I'm gonna need to make a trash can for that. Maybe I actually still have one. Yes. And do I have a liquid? No. Need to make a liquid one. Trash can. Steel frame boxes. Need one more. That means one more steel ingot. Be right back, sorry. Okay, I'm back. Right. So let's get these done. And actually we need to take this out and put the PTFE in here. And then circuit 6. No, circuit 6. What did you just make? Steel hull, okay. I mean, let's just turn that into dust. Okay. I guess, again, one is left over. So, let's see if the multi-block forms. Like that, not. Alright, and I still need to make... Oh! I still needed to make a filter. Oh, that is annoying. Wait, don't I have some... Yeah, that's actually my PTFE one. And the leftover can stay in here. Luckily I have one more actually left. Now it's fine. No, come on. And maintenance. Okay. You're missing the fluid inputs. This one and okay. Fluid output. Fluid output. You should fill up. You should fill up. Was... Yeah. And actually, we need power, of course. What's the current power situation? Okay. How is that? Okay, let's connect this one. Okay, it's running. Nice. This output here, however, we need to filter quite a lot. That's why let's make some filters. Do I have do I have a page for that? Let's put them here. Actually, I probably have it. I need to clean these up at some point. Do I have some more normal item filters? No. I could make them. No, but anyway, it's fine. Let's make 10. No, okay, wait, that's a bit too many. 5 is enough. 40 steel ingots, 80 zinc foils. That is 20, right? Oh, any zinc in here? That is nothing. Okay. And we need how much steel? 40. $15, and 5 more. Okay. And then circuit 1. The zinc foil. Steel wire. Polyethylene. And then 5 iron bars. That is something I definitely have. Okay. Let's check on this process again. Okay, you're done. That means here is the sluice juice on circuit 1. Turn into this. Put the trash can here. Auto output the fluid. So this loose sand is only left. And you can go here. Let's choose. Did I use magenta? Probably not. No. This one is magenta extract. Insert magenta. Okay. You're running. That's some of the byproducts. But this one here, that's gonna be the more difficult one. And I also need a bunch of drawers with void upgrades, for example, for the alumina dust. Sodium carbonate and calcite are going back, I think, to the inputs. We have to put the conduit over there. Otherwise, yeah, I think most of that is gonna work. Probably I need even more conduits. Let's Make 12 more. How are the filters doing? 4. Why are you not? You're missing. Ah, okay. Actually, I need to make more blue steel alloy cable. Okay, filters. First of all, wait. Oh, first of all, put one in here, which is gonna whitelist the aluminium hydroxide, and put the bauxite back here, and also can be, yes, lock it. Okay, it's working. It's completely full, and we need just one per process, I think. So that's fine. Then let's start with this one. So we need to output some of the we need to output the slag, right? The bauxite slag dust into a centrifuge. That can go here. Let's output this one on black, which probably no, I'm gonna make that different. I'm gonna put a chest here in between. That separates basically the input side from the output side. Then I can use more different colors. Yes. So we're gonna extract everything here on black. Here we're gonna insert on black, but filter the bauxite slurry. Here insert on black, and we filter the sodium carbonate and calcite. Maybe we need even more filters actually. And here extract. Let's see. First of all, get this working. Why you not? No, okay. Nice, that is rutile, gallium, and some random trash. And you are in here, that is what I wanted. Now, here, that was the calcite, I think. Calcite, right? While the Was it? Wait, what was done with this one? Uh, Wait. What was I gonna do? We need quicklime. That was from the calcite. And sodium carbonate was... I think maybe I didn't even use that for anything. Okay, I guess. Then we don't need this chest, actually. We just need the calcite filter. Stop. We just need the calcite filter. Insert on black. And then the calcite should basically go back in here. But why are you not... Ah, fluid auto output. Good. You are going back here. You're making more heated. Okay, good. The process is basically starting again. And... Right, then we need these two. How am I gonna do that? I mean, I can do something like this. I can do... I can put this one here. Insert on black with a filter for these two. And then insert on another color. Hey, I had a filter in here. So we're gonna insert... Oh, okay, that was... But I don't need that anymore, I think. Insert on black. Okay. And then also insert on green. Here are the outputs. Here are the outputs. So here's basically the entire output chest, which then I need some drawers. I mean, should I just throw this one away? Don't really... Could electrolyze it for oxygen. I get so much alumina dust. Now I will start with a void upgrade. Get this drawer. These have to be somewhere. Wait. I'm gonna make a drawer controller, I think. Where is it? Ah, no, these were... Okay, no, these take too long. No, I rather make more item conduits. Okay, this one drawer here is gonna be for the alumina. And let's make What drawers? Let's make 2. More other stuff. 2 more filters. I think I actually need more. So this one is the alumina. Here I want to start the rutile processing. The rutile does processing. So that means, actually, since you are connected to here, how about, right, here I can still, so you can extract on yellow, for example. And then here in the front, I can put some storage. Huh? And then here in the bottom is maybe another big drawer for the hot titanium, or if I put a vacuum freezer here as well for the normal titanium ingots. Okay, you insert. Actually, I don't need a filter, since I can just make the following. Iron dust, silicon dioxide. So alumina is here, and I just lock these. You can go here. Then wait, why is quicklime in here now? Quicklime should go in here. Wait. No, quicklime should go in here. Insert on pink. Extract on pink. Where did that quicklime come from? Interesting, I need to monitor that. Chrome can also come in here. And then I put a, right, I'm gonna put on the extractor a blacklist for the rutile. Everything else can be extracted on yellow. Insert on yellow. Okay. That should work. Right. Activate that. I think that should work. Neodymium and gallium, I think, is missing for here. The thing is, though, I want to also put the ilmenite processing here. So the ilmenite can be processed in the chemical reactor with sulfuric acid, like so, to rutile with ilmenite slag dust. That is, let's remove these steps here, since They are done. So making this rutile is also gonna make. Huh? Can I not add this? Yeah, no. Then this stuff here can be electrolyzed like so. 2000 to 1000. So the sulfuric acid can loop. Plus, we also get the ilmenite slag sometimes, which can be centrifuged into tantalum, for example. That's why I want to get this going. The rutile, I mean, we get a lot here anyway already. But the byproducts, so I'm gonna get gallium, neodymium, tantalum, what else? Manganese, niobium. So many nice products from this one. And I guess this can also go into the centrifuge. So we just need an electrolyzer and a chemical bath. But this chemical bath needs to be EV. That's why we need to make some EV components now. Let's make a new page. EV components. Okay, one sec. That's a quest anyway. So we're gonna start with motors, black steel, wire, titanium rods. Now it's getting expensive. Then electric pistons, conveyors, robot arms, and the pumps. Then we need a chemical reactor. Okay. So what do we need? And we also need a high transformer, the EV transformer. That's a 16 amp one, no. No, why is where are the normal ones? Here. Yeah. This one here we need. We need 1 amp of EV. Right? 1 amp is, I mean, yeah, of max. Wait, first actually make sure. Yeah, that's not even 1 amp. That's fine then. And also an electrolyzer we need, but can make that after this one. So we need 2x aluminum cables and some titanium parts. Magnetic. Right, for this I need an HV. Okay, let's go back to the HV page. This remove, this remove. Get this one crafted. And electrolyzer. I think I actually need 2. Like for the titanium part of this crafting chain. Okay, 4 circuits, 4 copper cables. Actually, I can use the annealed copper one again. 16. That is electron wires, okay. Actually, just do that. That means only circuits left. Alright. Then we need some neodymium. 33 neodymium. Make some rods. And polarize them. Then we also needed some titanium rods. But that one is busy now. Actually, since we... Maybe 4 are fine for now. How many motors do we need? 31. 5 motors, okay. Let's make one more then. And then change that back. And 10 rods, black steel cable, right. I think I had more. That's it. I need to make more black steel. Recipe was like so. Copper, gold, silver, nickel, and steel. No. What did you make now? Rose gold. Okay. Circuit 14. Okay. Then polarizer. Rods are fine now. The 2x aluminium cable. What is I can also use these for the power transport. That is good. Otherwise I think I need the titanium pipe. And 2 EV circuits. EV machine hole. And the rest, a stainless steel screw. Do I have some bolts here? Screws done. Okay, then now I just need to wait for the rubber coating here. So let's get this transformer already. And how about this process can go here in the back. Yeah, we also need to connect here to the centrifuge. So the output of the that's also making oxygen. No, I don't need that oxygen. What if I put that here? Then, wait. So, if I auto output the fluid into the, but then the auto output on the way back doesn't work. Actually, don't I have some fluid conduits? Is there... Wait, so... Right, actually I get the oxygen cell. I get an oxygen cell back. Which... That is... I have an idea. So... Anyway, this setup here I will break soon. Let's take this one out. The super tank here. That was for oxygen. Then I will actually collect the oxygen here by switching out the cell. Let's basically put the... No, I can't. Okay. So the electrolyzer can maybe go here. Then we will put the transformer. Oh. It can't explode, right? Since... Can it explode if I turn it around in the wrong way? Wait. I don't think so, right? Since anyway. 3, 2, 1. No explosion. Alright, anyway, it didn't connect. So now it's stepping down. But that's not what I want. I want this to step up. That means here should be now 1 amp of EV power. We also need then here the yeah, like that. You will receive the auto output from the chemical bath, where I will need to put some sulfuric acid. And we also need some, right, we need a drawer. We need another normal drawer. And we need, damn it. We actually need ilmenite dust. The crushed one. Which Or do we? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Haha. So then, how about... So here I did the following. I set the purified ilmenite. Ah, no, that's purified already. I need to not purify it. Or, let me think about a setup. So if I put ilmenite in here, not like that. If I put ilmenite in here and I would drop it into this macerator, the byproducts are iron dust. Okay, so another drawer over here with iron dust, I guess. Uh, so insert it on orange, extract on pink. Then I would need to put a filter here and a filter there. Or basically a filter here with a high priority. Yeah, because... Or I... Yeah, I'm actually gonna do something else. I'm gonna do that. And so you're gonna stay pink. And you are going to be lime. And lime is now the output of the macerator. Lime. Then that's gonna be fine. So this one is inserting here, and the other lime should be then here in the... that means here on this lime, let's put... no, that's the extracting, and then here on this one, we're gonna put priority higher, the crushed bauxite, while the other one doesn't have a filter, but a lower priority. Then that should be fine, I think. How fast is this recipe? 21 seconds. Okay. Let's see if that works how I hope it does. Black steel wires. Four X and 20 in total, right? Yeah. Actually, in the meantime, let's... Where's the filter page? Let's make let's make 8 filters. Maybe I just need more. Stack of steel. Not enough here. Still 4 ingots here somewhere. Oh. Nothing anymore. Also, that's steel dust, but that's always needed for alloys. Let's make more steel then. Next steel. That is for the coax wires. Okay, but you can start making the filters anyway. Let's get 20 and make the chemical bath. Let's go. Oh, wait, what's missing? I don't have the reinforced glass. Okay. No, this one I don't need. I need the reinforced glass, which is that. Do I really not have it? No. Let's see what kind of materials we have to make these. One, another one with this one. Okay, actually make a few more. And then we have 18 glass. Perfect. Compress that. And something else was missing. I think 1x aluminum cables. No, the 2x. Ah, right, because they're in here. What's missing here is steel dust. And maybe nickel. Then we can make a few more black steel dust. Okay, and alloy. Alloy that. Come on, come on, come on. 32 seconds. What about the filters? And then we need 2 more steel. Oh, nice, we have that. And that would be all the filters. Okay. You go in here. Let's make this one. Advanced Chemical Bath 3. Quest done. And you go over. Can I put it like this? Then you should be orientated in a way that you can output the sulfuric acid over here. And actually, you need to face this way. But first, let's see. So, ilmenite. Did I bring some? Here. I got a lot. Lock that. I also need another drawer actually for the iron dust output. Then we will extract on, that's orange. You should be going in here. And then inserting on lime over here. Insert on lime with a lower priority, while this one gets the higher priority. Make it even higher. Okay, now this one is working. Let's check the power draw here. I mean, that is exactly the amount of power the turbine can produce. So we have to be careful when running that. Ah, no, it's draining 1000 EU per tick though. So not entirely the amount, but I guess I need to make already another gas turbine. So you have this green vitriol water. Oh, are you not? Are you serious? Yeah, the face was this side. Oh no, I can just turn that around. Okay, you have the vitriol water in here. And with a cell, let's get you some cells. You should be making sulfuric acid, iron dust, oxygen cells. Okay. Connect to the connector here. And now I need more filters now that I realize that we need more filters. I think 8 I planned. Yes. That system should make so much resources. Like filling the macerator, filling these barrels up with bauxite and ilmenite should keep this running for a long time. And then I just want to come back, pick up the tantalum, gallium, the titanium. That's why having this kind of setup built like that should be worth it. Then sometimes I just need to exchange the carbon dioxide here. Okay, here we're gonna insert a filter. And then here is inserting on black the bauxite slag dust and the ilmenite slag dust. Then otherwise the rest, wait, the rest should be wait, why is rutile not in this one? I think rutile needs to be on this one as well. So that when we extract here on black, the slag goes here. Let's see. Extract on black. Okay, good. That goes here, and the extracted it on green. That means, yeah, the iron dust went in here. Good. I think that's... So now, sulfuric acid, turn this way, fluid auto output. Good. Wait a second, where did the sulfuric acid just go? What? Did it void it? Huh. Interesting. Let's get more sulfuric acid. Is it so that if you switch, if you have two machine outputs facing each other, auto outputting, is that gonna void fluids? Looks like to me that this happened basically. Not here. And then instead, let's get these normal pipes, should be fine. Okay, you're having problem again. Okay, you're acting weird. Can you just face... Okay. Now, if you could... Okay, whatever, let's then do it this way. Which might be actually a problem, since this one is the face side. Yeah, I can't connect here. Why? Oh, no. But this didn't work now for... First of all. Okay, we got the sulfuric acid now. Then you can 100% auto output into this pipe. Right? Yes. So sulfuric acid is back over here. But why did you not? Why weren't you able to put it back here? No, now it works. Okay. That is... Let's put 4 cells in here. Then, so we're extracting here on green. Yeah, we need to extract on green. But here we insert on green with a higher priority. Extract on light blue. And what we're gonna do here is a high priority from green for the cells. Go there and here. Extract on light blue. Do we use light blue anywhere? Here. No, that's cyan. Good. Then light blue. Insert. The cells go back. Nice. Looping done. Iron dust goes in here. Oh, that's the extra products. Perfect. Then let's put these. I guess we should put gallium, manganese, neodymium in here. And get another quad drawer. Insert on yellow. And lock that. And put another quad drawer here. For niobium and tantalum, I guess. And this one overflow void. As soon as that's full, that's fine. Okay. That. So you are not going because you don't have any bauxite. But right now you wouldn't be doing anything anyway. Okay, I have a better idea. Not extract lime from here, but we're gonna put a chest there, buffer chest. To test that, let's get another bauxite stack. So we will output these items over here. Disconnect that. This one, however, extract on lime. Where is it? And you item auto output. So this iron dust here should be going. Doesn't go in here. Right, because actually you can also extract on yellow. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Let's make it so that another drawer. Put that one here maybe. Last one left. And then you can be niobium. And for example, Rosilla dust. Then I can remove this one. Where does crowbar come from? Is that from the... No. So this one has to go back. That's my screwdriver. Wire cutter, the wrench. This one has to go. Okay. So this drawer can be deleted. Same as this one here. And then we extract here. No, actually. This one can stay here and extract on yellow. But put a filter here. Only extract the iron dust. Only extract the iron dust and the grossula. Yellow. Yeah. Good. That means the iron dust goes here and the grossula should go there. Alright. That's the... Nice, here we got some tantalum. Niobium should be extracted as well to here. Which, of course it doesn't do that since this one is not set to yellow. And that's anyway extract. Insert. Good. That's already all of these products. And then, no, actually this drawer here goes back here. Since in the end, the titanium should go here or something. The rest of the process over here in the back, that is completely looping. Yeah. So here I need to build 3 LCRs plus the EBF. And I need 3 LCRs for the titanium, 2 LCRs for the titanium tetrachloride. That is making... Oh wait, did I really need... No, actually I didn't need that, since this recipe takes 40 seconds, while this one just takes 20. And then recycling that stuff takes also just 20. So yeah, actually I need 2 LCRs and an EBF. Two LCRs here and an EBF. Okay. Let's get started with that. And also the advanced electrolyzer is here for the salt. The salt that is coming out from this one LCR is going to get electrolyzed into chlorine that feeds back into the... 1 second, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's get started with that. Is this one... Wait a minute. Why? Rush bauxite. Rush bauxite. Extract. Is it because the... No, right? I know why. Ah, damn it, that's annoying. That is annoying. Can I can change the face side to here, right? Is it still... Let's see if everything works. Yes. Okay, good. Nice, nice, nice. Good. Ah, I forgot to activate this one again for the sodium hydroxide. Okay, nice. Everything's working. How much power is it drawing right now? Okay. Well, that's a problem. It's almost drawing 7 amps, 6 amps continuous. Then 8, it's going up to 9 if everything is running already. And then I also wanted to connect the two LCRs with the EBF. Okay, that's not gonna happen. That is not gonna happen before I don't upgrade this power. So, but this battery buffer is basically then dedicated to this setup. We cannot put more machines on this one. Oh, now it's back to 4 amps. Yeah, then 5. Okay, I guess. So, but now you processed all the bauxite, that's why you went back down to 5. And you are not running because you're also basically done. Wait, no, 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 why is there some... Ah, that's where the previous output went. Okay, but I guess that is working. We need a void upgrade for this one soon. Here storage upgrades, here void upgrade. What is this one now? Again, quicklime dust. Where? I mean, there is quicklime dust in here. Wait a second. Is it possible that... No, this one does not. What's inside the... Ah, okay. So the bauxite slag has 20% chance to give the quicklime dust. Okay, then it's fine. Then it's fine. I thought we had this misconfigured that the quicklime dust wasn't put in here correctly, but it was just a bauxite slag side product. But that is already 230 rutile. That's crazy. Okay, if the bauxite is not running, then this is completely fine. Let's connect this anyway. Let's connect the other LCRs and that anyway. I also want to check before that. So the turbine was now running all the time. How's the benzene storage doing? Yeah, okay, that's full. Nice. So yeah, we can keep this running all the time. What's the carbon dioxide? This. Okay, yeah, it's also processing again. These super tanks are all full. Ethanol is not full. Very less ethanol from this process. Wood gas is not full. This one is also not full. Then wood tar is full, but that is probably because benzene is full. Okay, but otherwise there is no problem. The power production can easily keep up with the demand. Next step. We need 2 copper nickel coils. We need more blue alloy wires. Do I have somewhere? No. Do I have the 4x? No. Blue alloy ingots? Also not. Okay. Is it not here? Thought I added it somewhere in. This one can actually be gone. Like this one as well. This one as well, since I'm gonna make this now in the crafting chain. Okay, let's go to the alloy page here and add the blue alloy dust. Ah no, that was just a silver ingot with electrotine. So that was actually super easy. Silver, and then how many? 4? Yeah. That was way cheaper to make than I thought. Black steel. I'll actually keep this here instead. Maybe I need this for alloying. But yeah, definitely I'm gonna prepare some black steel for before the next episode. Conductive iron we need to make more of the energetic alloy, since we need now more coils for the energy hatches. I think I also don't have any more in here. I have the low power ICs. I have the coolant cells, and I can make more, but I don't have. I have a lot of conductive iron here, so how about I just macerate that for this amount. And here I need the black steel dust, so good I didn't just use that up. And the EBF. Huh? Why it looks so weird. Is it a red moon or? It's probably a red moon. Here's the black steel, then get some gold. And you should have the conductive iron over here. Hey, Stardust. welcome back. Before school. So, circuit 2. That. Lol. I've went to EV. But basically, I just made the chemical bath. But you've missed. Today I was just working on the bauxite processing line and ilmenite processing line. So this one is going now. That was a bit more complicated to set up. But it's making tons of rutile now. Nice. And now 2 more LCRs are going here plus an EPF to make the actual titanium. But otherwise, everything is working. I sometimes need to feed some bauxite dust and sodium. Then also need to exchange this carbon dioxide super tank once a while. But then otherwise the rest is kind of automated. And the nice thing is the byproducts of tantalum, gallium, many things, neodymium. Super cool. Yeah, this processing line is good. It's like not too complicated, but also a challenge. While the plat line, for example, that's just complicated. An insane challenge. I don't want to set up plat line like this. I want to set up plat line with an AE system running. We love processing lines in this household, yes. Then that was just circuit 1, yeah. Okay, that would be enough energetic alloy for the energy hatches. Then let's go to the HV component page. Where is it? Here. So 2 more ACRs and I mean the EBF is, that's anyway just LV circuits. Then we need 2 PTF pipe casings. And of course 3 hatches, energy hatches. Oh, that is just enough circuits, I think. Right? Yeah. Basically used up all circuits today. Okay, then stainless steel, titanium. Wait a minute. I forgot something. I need to make even one more electrolyzer, but okay. This comes later. Check recipe here? What do you mean? Check recipe here. Let's make 5 motors. You might need 2 hatches or something for one of the LCRs. Right. Uh, the... No, wait, huh? No, I don't think I need... I don't think I'm gonna make that. Titanium tetrachloride. Yeah, but I just forgot the carbon monoxide. I need to also process that, like so, to get the carbon back. So that's why I need another electrolyzer, probably. I don't know what you're making. The rutile processing. Like right now, the LCRs and other machines for that. But the problem is, if I need to make one more advanced electrolyzer, I'm short on HV circuits. That is unfortunate. And we're also short on HV machine holes. Okay. That means we are probably short on stainless steel. And gold cables. Gold. Okay. Four. And 3 of these for the energy hatches. I need to make 3 pumps. For that, get some pipes. Steel rotors. Maybe I probably need these. I know. I made some more before. That should be enough. Right? No, it's not. Damn it. Then stainless steel rotors. And not black steel ones, but normal steel ones. Then get this stuff. Okay. Then magnetic steel. A bunch of these coils anyway. Then 3 and 2 for the... Yeah, that's perfect. I think I'm getting closer to making my first production line. Benzene, wood tar, byproducts. Yes, this one is also so nice. Because like you get so many these useful byproducts, plus you're making power. Like the other production lines is just draining power. Let's make the large... Wait, did it even say I need to make more? No, so I have them. It's these screws I need. Okay, steel. Make few screws like that. I took a pretty long break from the Gregging in order to design a new base, and then I ended up not using it yet because I realized I wanted the yeah. I can actually get that right now. That's here, right? Personal dimension. But I wanna stay here until I wanna have the AE2 setup running. Want to basically get to a point where I can just craft a bunch of circuits and machines automatically. That makes the moving so much easier, I think, because I don't need to handcraft required machines. So that's why I'm also not in the personal dimension yet. So that is that. Then coils. Right, first of all, the screws. That goes in here. Then I can make the 3 pipes, pumps. So then need the low power ICs, some gold cables, which I just put away, and right, the cooling cells. But that one is missing. Okay. So that and the pumps. I think I needed some tin plates for the coolant cell. What was the... I think I just checked it before. Okay, that's one more. And last one. That's all 3 energy hatches done. Then ACR is also done. Except that I of course need to craft all the required blocks now. I have one more of you. Let's make another one. And then I need... Right, I need to make a bunch of these chemical inert machine casings. So for that I need more steel. First of all, rods, and then a bunch more pipes. Are you not yet done? Then you can make the steel. Nice and smoggy in here. That's perfect. Means everything is running fine. Here is also the magnesium and some carbon to start things. Pollution means progress, exactly. Exactly. If we one day, if everything is running and one day we walk out of here and everything is a desert, then that means we made quite a lot of items. Oh, actually, you should be... Why did this... Oh no. Okay, I have to check here again. Actually, these should have been meadow and unweary ones. Okay, never mind. Bees is just something that I do when I have the game run in the background, AFK. What was I waiting for? Oh, right, the... Make 2 rods of these here for a sec. Circuit 4. That's 2 of that. Okay. Then we need to plan. Okay, wait. We get some planning dirt. No, come on. I need to use up more benzene so the wood gets used up quicker. So let's maybe... I can connect them to the wall. And wall shell them like this. So we get one ACR maybe here. The other one maybe here. And then here can be the input output. So actually I can share this coil, right? I can put it... I can probably share that. Then the energy hatch can go here. And right, I need to make more blue alloy. Blue alloy wire. Is the invalid still going? How much tantalum? Already 17 tantalum from that? Nice. Okay, that's the hatches. Connected. Then, first of all, inventory. Then we need on side a chlorine input, and should I... Yeah, I'm gonna make 2 input. Let's get other blocks for that to make it easier to count that. So let's say fertilized dirt and that and this and that. So these are gonna be input hatches, input bus. Here's carbon and rutile and chlorine. Ah no, this is making the... No, not on this side. No. And here is the input hatch is maybe that one, while the output hatch is here. Output hatch needs to go here because here it's then the EBF with an yeah, can be here with an input hatch. Here's the EBF. And then EBF needs no output hatch, no, it needs an output bus. Output bus is this one. Can go here. Then this process here needs 2 output hatches actually. So this one is going to be filtered for that. And we can put maintenance hatch or something on top anyway. And this one here is going to be filtered for the carbon dioxide, which means here is going to be an electrolyzer. And wait. So this one here has the sodium input and magnesium chloride input. Got to go, sadly. Good luck with EV nonsense. Well, have fun in school. And see you next time. I will just finish this for today. I will finish this one and then that's it for me as well. My brain is already hurting. So, but this one here, I have the magnesium chloride and I have an input bus and an output bus, that's it. So we can do that here, output bus here. Then one of these products has to go along here into the input bus for the magnesium. That's going along here. While the other output has to go into another electrolyzer, which is going here to have the outer output of chlorine. Like the salt goes here and the chlorine there. I think that is going to work. Yeah. So I need input bus. One, two, three, four. And then output bus. 1, 2. And then hatches, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 4 hatches. Yeah. Not these. Output hatch, whatever. I will just wrench these anyway. Not wrench it, but screwdriver these to the correct versions. So we got a bunch of steel ingots, which we need to turn mostly into the plates. We also need to use 2 of these machine holes for maintenance hatches. Actually 3. My inventory. Okay. The maintenance hatch and actually recharge the soldering iron. Then 6. Alright, we have 2 less of the tanks. So obsidian glass was just the thickened glass, which was okay. Then got some obsidian dust here. That is for 6, actually exactly. Chisel. Where's my... there. Clear glass. Thickened glass. Or do I have more obsidian dust? No. But actually I can get this electrolyzed from... or centrifuged from... perlite. Which I got from the moon somewhere, I think. Yeah, in the ilmenite vein. I got some perlite. I got that. Then we also need iron rings. Here some more. And the blue alloy. Blue alloy virus. Circuit 4. You made a bunch of stainless steel plates now. That means I can make... I need 10 for that. I don't even know if I have enough tin cable. Probably not. No. But I have enough for 9 plus 1 here. So it's fine for now. Okay. Then 6 times chest. Where is it? 6 of that. Then we have 4 tanks. Nice, perfect. Circuit 1. Put both of them. Let's go. Then the other part is the solid steel machine casing or the chemical inert machine casing. And I think I should make around 30. So that is that enough? Yeah, actually that should be enough. But so 45 molten PTFE sheets. Then also need to make the EBF. That was furnace. Do I have furnaces? No. Cobblestone. I mean, sure. Then make some iron plates. Steel plate. And for the solid steel, that is circuit 1. I don't even know if I have. This could be enough, but I don't know. Barely. But it is at least 30. And I planned, oh yeah, I planned for 30, okay. Okay, let's check. Let's see. Actually, since we keep like wasting power now, let's keep that processing. And that was the input hatches. Input bus. Here were 2, 1 here. Then output. That was here and here. Then we have the input hatches, which is here and here. Then let's delete these two because I need to access that. Maintenance one for here can go there, here, and there. Let's then put the okay, that is, I think, the back done. And then here actually output the output hatches. While this one has to be where is it? This one has to be the titanium tetrachloride, while this one is automatically the carbon monoxide, but let's just do like that. Center of these go that. Okay. Do the incomplete structure. I guess we can't share the coil. Which is fine. Oh, no, I know why. This one can't be shared. Let's try again. Sharing the coil. Yeah, no, actually it works. Okay, nice. That is perfect. This one actually needs circuit 12. I remember. And also, we can put the energy hedge here in the center. Where is it? Here. And connect that. And the rest. Oh, I forgot I need to make coils. Wait. Titanium needs no. Needs what? Canthal coils. Okay, so canthal coils are completely fine. And let's make 16 canthal coils. Actually, how about I just make nichrome coils since I have so much chrome, it's so cheap. And then it's also gonna save a bit of power. I got 18 canthal dust. I think I got that somewhere. And a muffler we need. Maintenance over here. So let's get the ACRs cooking. Alright, I need more. Damn it. I need more electrolyzers. Do I not have any more? Wait, I have an idea. Can we get some circuits as quest rewards? Yes. Nice. Then I don't need to make more. Right now, at least. Did I not put the... Oh no. Here are the 4x. Okay, then... let's put this stone stuff away. And nichrome coils. And canthal I have here, okay. But... aluminium, chrome and iron. I have iron here, but no chrome and no aluminium dust. Here's some chrome. And aluminium is here. Canthal is circuit 1. And we want to get actually not so much. That is completely fine. Then I need, yeah, one more stack of nickel. Or 2. And then put that in here with chrome. To get the nichrome. And then we just need to wait for the processing to finish. Ah, right, I need to... can I make this with circuit 1? What's the difference here? Oh. It's gonna take an hour. Okay, I actually don't have time for that right now, since it's getting late here and I need to sleep soon. So let's leave it for that. No. Let's don't do that. Let's finish at least the ACR setup, if we can. So first of all, make another one. I actually just need that, right? Okay, one was enough. And a machine hole. Yeah, I need to make more stainless steel. I need to make so many more things in between episodes. Take this back out. Okay. Then which should be now, yeah, good. Blue. And this can go here. And the soldering iron for the maintenance. Here and there. You're fine. And you are fine. Good. Power setup and electrolyzers. So, electrolyzer 1 and electrolyzer 2. And we will have this one outputted this way directly. This one will receive and let's do like that, because you will output your oxygen you get into here, since this one is also gonna get oxygen, while this one is already here and can do fluid auto output. You will do fluid auto output. But I don't know. Yeah, fluid auto output, of course. Carbon needs to be extracted with the... Oh. Wait a minute. I don't have any... And I don't have pulsating iron. That... Where is the... Here. So, let's turn this down. Pulsating iron, what can... Alright, that was just ender pearl dust. That was and redstone alloy dust. So that's 12. That is 4. And raw silicon. Coal dust, do I have that here? No. Then let's make... And then... I don't have any ender pearl dust. that 12. Let's get these ender pearls shredded. Where's my gold dust? Here. Had quite a lot actually. You can quickly make that over here. Oh, here are ender pearl dust. Why it wasn't showing before? Or was that the one I just made? Okay, and that is circuit 2. And that is circuit 11. Good. While we also need... let's make 18. Okay. 11. 11. Very nice. Meanwhile, set up the power connecting. Okay, that is... nice. Power is done. How are you doing? You are fine. We got some filters. Let's bring some pipes. Yeah, I think that's... okay, you're still making the nichrome. Kanthar was also circuit 11. Yeah. You can go after here. Okay. That's the small pipes again. Should be enough conduits to get this finished. I should maybe also... so the first thing is combining the rutile with carbon and chlorine. So for that, of course, I need some starter fluids. So let's say we're gonna bring 12 buckets of chlorine. That means this recipe 3 times, so 6 carbon. And yeah, a bit of magnesium. Maybe I should make double that amount. Since I'm not sure how long, like some machines have to wait on each other probably. And the rest that should be basically from the, it's done by the, that's feeded from the outputs of the other machines. Okay. So, alright, we will have chlorine in here. Ah, I cannot even put 24 cells. 16 is enough then. Chlorine is here. We will have carbon here. And then rutile is coming in from here. So, insert on red the rutile. Extract on red, just the rutile. You must be going here. That means that means this one is already triggered. So your output can go automatically in here, while the carbon dioxide is in here. Then this needs to be on circuit 1, making oxygen, which is going here. Perfect. This carbon now goes back in here. So you extract on black, you go black in here. Okay. But that's it actually, what I can do, since that requires me now to have the EVF running. I can do that. Yeah, I require the outputs of this one to go back here, which I can actually set up already. So like that. This one is the input. So we need to have this, and this is also the input. So we need to insert here wait a minute. Right, here is the salt going, which gets some. Right, we need some sodium for starting this reaction. So we need like 12 sodium. Let's get 16, right? Actually. Yeah. That should be in here. So this one is making salt, for example, and magnesium. So extract on white, while here on white, highest priority for salt, and here extract on white, insert on white with lower priority, so that this one gets the magnesium. This one extracts on magenta, which has to go in here. Insert, of course. But also, we need to extract here on magenta then. And we need to insert here. No, that's fine. This one extracts on magenta, which is the sodium. Salt goes in here. Chlorine goes automatically in here. with the fluid auto output. And that is actually it. I need just the EPF to be running. Maybe we can actually do this. What's the... So if I change it to nitrogen, it's 60 seconds, but difference actually not that crazy. So how long it's actually taking? 74 seconds, okay. That is actually too long. Plus I need to cool them. Okay. So, next episode we will continue with that. And get this last piece running. To have this one entirely automated. This is gonna make then the hot ingots, which actually, since I just forgot that. So here on magenta, we actually have to define here that only sodium and magnesium chloride can enter, while actually put this over here, and do like that. Here's then magenta insert lower priority, and I will just put the hot ingot in here. Maybe I didn't even need the filter if I do it on the other way around. Yeah, I don't need that filter. One sec. Clean that. Set this one actually to lower priority, while this one is higher priority. And then here I just put one hot ingot of titanium in there, lock the drawer, and then there can only be the hot ingots inside. Okay. Oh wait, I have a quad EBF running, so 130, that would be now technically 130 minutes, but divided by 4. Ah, that's still, that's like more than, wait, so times 130 divided by, ah no, that still takes too long. Okay. No, I have to stop it here. So let's check who else is streaming. Who can we rate? Oh, Potato is streaming. Okay, I will send you over to Potato. Thanks for watching. And rate. Where is Potato? Huh? Random. There. Okay. Thanks for watching. And today we did quite a good amount of progress. Next time we continue with the rest. See you next time. Bye bye.